Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to do a little bit of vagary. That's what we set up, at least. We do need people for it, so let's hope everyone gets on. If that's not the case, then we'll have to do something else. I'm gonna assume people get on for this, though. Besides that, let's see if we sold anything here. And soon-ish I should be, Rain loves Besiege, fuck you. And I'm lot late, come on, bruh. I was 1 minute early. Nothing sold, nothing sold. Ah, bull sold. That's something, I guess. But yeah, that's what we're going to try and do today. Fortunately, that's something I can finally use my Aegis on, which has been a long time coming. I haven't really tried that shield out yet, and it's really good in vagary. Yeah, really. How did I get to complete capped sparks? I guess I don't on the other characters, that makes sense. I think it was Mwet that was selling one of those. There we go. It's a little bit of money at least. Apparently, by the way, the new gear you can get from Odyssey, as long as you have killed the boss once, you can straight up buy it for 6 mil per piece, which is really cheap considering its power level. And it is actually augmentable as well, which is definitely interesting to me. Interesting decision on SE's part. It looks like way too strong. There's something going on here. See what we miss out with the leggings in. Okay, so what we miss out on augments on the 3 of the pieces is not much. 2 of the pieces I do actually want the, or at least 1 of the pieces I do want the augment on, which is gauntlets. It's a good amount of store TP on it. There's no reason not to get that if I'm going for Magic Evasion Paladin, since it can actually melee, which is nice. It's gonna be nice having that potpourri built up while we're doing job points as well. The weapons seem pretty decent, but they don't seem super strong though. The Kunomitsu looks... like, what I like about it mostly is the HP plus 75, that's pretty big. The rest is kind of lackluster though. Even though it might be the best in slot for magic bursting as well. I'll go do that real quick then. Why not? Actually like Slash Dark Knight, I'm gonna use it again. Definitely going Scholar though. I'm still on Ranger as well, whoops. Did I actually accept the next trial? I can't remember. Oh, I did. Actually, until people are on, I may as well just... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go do those trials real quick. Need to wait for people anyway. First things first, though, I'll go get some Befouled Waters on these characters, and then we'll do that. Should technically only need 5. So let's go to main job Thief here. Get some TH going. And I still need to turn that thing in as well. Let's go do that real quick. So I'm not gonna go ninja for this one. I was really hyped when I got Tempered too as well. That was a really big deal. Get so much triple attack from that, it's fucking crazy. There we go. Does the view count look brighter than normal to you? It's pink for me. Good morning, Thrumbo. Good morning, Shirai. View count seems the same to me, but I'm looking at it from the perspective of Stream Manager, so it's different, I guess. But hey, we finally got our Hitaki, so it actually looks good now. Let's upgrade the Sparrowhawk next. Preferably without using the Hallbox arrows, so let's change that right away, because I'll definitely forget that. There we go. Turnian, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, that works. It is pink in dark mode. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let me check, I guess. Yeah, it's like in between red and pink. It's usually that color, right? Fairly sure it's usually that color. Alright, where are those guys again? Oh, they're in Outer Rakasnar. Not sure where in Outer Rakasnar though. Just now, like 5 minutes ago? Weird. Let's open the 2 Outer Rakasnar maps. If I recall correctly, that's where I need to be. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go find those things. I know one pop spot where there's a few of them, so we'll just kill those over and over, I guess. Alright, have fun, man. Oh, it doesn't work for these. Rip. Fortunate. Alright, with the other map now. Let's go that way. Need to go through... Yeah, we need to go through this reef and then we can go further. Aurist Cape, why do I remember that? Oh, that's why I remember that. Best slot magic accuracy. That's a really good enfeebling cape. Oh, I didn't. I mean, you're fine then, right? Should change for this. Where's my nagling? There it is. Why does that do so much damage? So dumb. It honestly doesn't look that bad. I thought it would be much worse than what it looks like. Let's do it like this. Nitro. Well, maybe I can finally try out Ranger properly. It's weird, man. even with element cards. Oh, like that. Never really seen those. So, do they only drop when you have a shield on you or something? It's kinda rare. Are they rare X? Yo, ranger damage is fucking stupid, dude. I'm still missing a weapon skill damage headpiece for this. It's actually ridiculous. It's that easy, dude. There we go. Eminent Arrow, Sparrowhawk, yeah. Got the Befouled Waters. And go on our merry way now. I'll change job on Tenebres real quick, I guess. Hey, kitty. Is it worth going? Or is it still shitty? Give me the goods, alright. She's not really cleaning her back paws very well. So it's like a little bit thicker, the skin. And this morning we tried to clean it up a little bit for her, and she did not trust us for a little bit. She did not like that. Which is understandable, but it was like, aw, poor thing. I keep forgetting where that actual fucking thing is. I think this is plant, right? 3075. Yeah, that's plantoid. Which is Apex Mandragora. Onto your station for it and the teal, alright. Let's go do that bow a little bit more. I need a good way to deal range damage. My ranger is not good enough, I think, for this. Like, I think I can do the magic part though, because there's one magic damage thing you need to do and there's one physical damage thing you need to do. And as long as you keep the health close together, they don't use bullshit moves and kill everyone outright. I think it's like within 10% of each other or something like that. I don't mind slow fights as long as we get a lot of points from them. So it kinda depends on which difficulty we can do them. Like, if we can do this on a high difficulty, I don't think the slow fights would matter that much. But in general, like, Iron Giants is automatically, you want to go ranged. Though I do think that you can actually melee these. I'm fairly sure it's possible. Especially on the ninja, since the full debuff move, you can straight up with semi it, and it's only 1 to 2 shadows. I don't think it's a bad way to deal with it. Might even be preferable, since my ranger is not that good yet. Like, I think the Savage Blade set is nearly done, but the ranged part is just lackluster right now. My True Flight set is kind of okay, but nothing to write home about. Ranger is so busted, man. The Hellbox arrow actually does so much. Oh, she just indie frailtied as well, that's interesting. I haven't really seen Sylvie on the other stuff than the Ninja and the Paladin so far. I knew she did indie Fury, but frailty's kind of cool. That's an Entrust though, so it's not a good frailty. It's not gonna be worth that much. Alright, there we go. Let's move this back to Eminent Arrow. Let's move this back to Eternian Dagger. Let's go to the Mandies, which should be right there. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Make sure we have everything correctly. Yes, we do. Alright, I'm actually gonna use a tank here, so we don't need to deal with anything weird here. Let's use Prelude as well. Might actually not want Sylvie out. Take Arciela though, Arciela is quite nice. And any white mage is fine. I wonder when the Pano comes on. I think he wants Vagary, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think we're good here. use this as well. Like this, and let's de-wield here as well. Geo-wield. There we go. And this times 500. I think it's the best way to do it though. At least it's on Apex mobs as well, which I'm kind of happy about. Doing stuff on a bishop also is just the fucking worst in my opinion. By the way, Ark, why were you saying double geo on the Iron Giants for Malaise and Frailty? I'm honestly not sure if we need Malaise there. I have the feeling magic is gonna outdamage the physical one, to be honest. I guess we'll see, but Salute hits really hard. And it's magical weak, you know, so... Might be overkill. It's kind of a shame that Scholar Healer is not good in this one. Since full dispel on a paladin constantly, you basically want like straight up heals instead of ticking regen. Like I can still probably do it, but... Also, we lose out on the Bard if we do it like that. I think Bard adds a lot for a range setup, gives you a lot of accuracy, which might be needed. If it's not needed, Bard doesn't add nearly as much though. Kinda depends on that, I guess. At this point in time though, for my Ranger, I think my True Flight set is better than my every other set pretty much. It's the only thing that's gonna deal decent damage. Except for Savage Blade, but that's not an option on those. Alright, cool. Decent enough. Would be funny though if Ninja is technically good in, on this one. Would be kind of funny. Might have a good shot with Savage Blade as well, since skill chain damage is pretty shitty on the on those. Depending on accuracy, of course. Because the physical guy hardly takes any skill chain damage, I've heard. It's fucking crazy to me, by the way, that the new gear that that we get from Odyssey is actually augmentable as well, as if it wasn't strong enough. Yeah, it might be. I mean, melee damage in general is better than range damage, so... Not sure about Ninja's melee damage though. Ninja's damage overall is pretty low. Forgot the wield, whoops. It's fucking insane how fast you get DP with this. Why even use Kraken Clip at this point? I don't think I can weapon skill faster. I mean, sometimes when it doesn't proc, I guess. I feel like I'm hovering between a 2-hit and a 3-hit. And sometimes like a straight up fucking 5-hit because no procs. That's kinda funny. I'll go for it eventually, I guess. K-Club. For funsies. It's fucking funny to me how it still counts as like one of the best weapons in the game, even after all this time. Had like a very large period of time where it was considered shit and it was only 25 mil. And now some people tried it out, now it's 500 mil again. Imagine getting 2000% gains on a weapon. Damn, dude. It's been 25 mil for a really long time. Good morning, Keke. Having fun as always on Ranger. Just watching a number go down. Good morning, Lopez. There's not even a good reason to do this, by the way. I just like to, okay, August. I just like to have the maxed out weapon instead. Just looks nicer. Yeah, that's just how it is now. That's gonna change soon, though. I'll need to get job points at some point for Ranger, but I kind of want to gear up Puppet Master first so I can carry Puppet Master through CP, because Puppet Master is not great for CPing in. Got my gel ring last night, congrats dude. I'm guessing you had enough upgrade mats. At least you can sell the rest, right? Did you upgrade the hand-to-hand for shits and giggles? I actually got a +1 hand-to-hand out of that, by the way. It's still in my inventory. I'm keeping it because I get money instead if it drops from my coffer. Yeah, me too. The copper voucher, man. Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that. It's fucking crazy to me how that new gear on Odyssey is actually purchasable. I thought this would be like a very rare drop from some NM or something. You can just straight up buy it. It's just 6 mil per piece, here you go. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I think so too, that's definitely a kill sync. Yeah, for Paladin I think there's only 3 pieces I really want to get though. Sounds weird, but... Kinda like Sacro Breastplate, I want to use it. Besides the fact it has more MDB as well, which is still a useful stat. That and regen and counter, and more haste. That's one consideration I have for that new gear. Like, it has such low haste that I think it's either you use a haste belt over the magic evasion one for Paladin, which is... I can actually check that out. Hold on. I forgot to wield here, so let's do that first. 20 magic evasion and 3 magic defense bonus. So that's like, that's what you're missing out on if you use a haste belt. So basically magic evasion wise you don't gain anything. Double attack wise you do gain something. And magic defense bonus you lose like 5, which is a decent amount in my opinion. In which case the best build I could come up with, which doesn't quite cap haste, it's like 0.5% off, since it has 25% instead of 26, is Sacro Breastplate, Volta leggings, and so feet and legs, and the new gears, hands and head. You still want to get the pants though for Phalanx Plus. There's also more HP on the Sacro Breastplate, about 50, which is a decent amount. Since the magic evasion set struggles a little bit with HP, to keep it at a decent level, you can actually get away with not using what's it called, Old Noah as well, which is kind of nice. Actually made that style already. I think I was use Iabani for that, so technically you get more magic evasion out of it that way. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so you can use Iabani and Sonara Ring if you want to. And still be at 3k HP. Which in my opinion, that's just much better. More magic evasion, a little bit less offensive stats, but still 25% haste instead of 16%. Like if you're at 16% haste and you can't get rid of belt, or like if you get rid of belt, you lose a lot of magic evasion regardless for offensive stats, which I don't think Paladin should be doing. So best combination of TP gain and magic evasion and being at 3k HP is gonna only need 2 of those items. Which I'm very happy with. Gives me some incentive to still go after Volt as well. Plus I already have one of those Volt pieces, I only need one more now. The head piece is not that good anymore for me. Just need the legs at this point. Oh shit. I'm gonna die, dude. There we go. Hate the counter on these. It is not ideal. Kinda weird that SC comes with this many kill sinks now and not like way back. Super weird to me. The more they keep coming with these kill sinks though, the more Sparks gets its worth, so that's kinda nice I guess. Ouch. Maybe they started to care. I mean, I'm still apprehensive, but I hope so. I do hope so. Would be nice if they did. Let's do like this real quick. Wait for everyone to wake up. There we go. Immediately get Dream Flowered again, of course. Exactly what I want to see. As long as Melee is alive. Oh my fucking god. Please cure. Ouch. She doesn't have fast cast. Oh, whoops. Did I just get Dream Flowered again? I know, right? Melee is not the best healer, apparently. That's not sadly, I think that's a good thing. Kinda happy enmity minus is a thing. Alright. So yeah, that was quite nice actually. Skip that one up. There we go. Guess let's dummy up again. Unfortunately, I have to work with my weakness timer now, but beats walking back here, I guess. That's definitely worse. Let's check out Gustavi +1. I think the R15 was pretty big on that as well, right? I know Perun is fucking huge for me. Yeah, another enmity -5. Some rapid shot as well. Nice amount of ranged accuracy. Decent amount of ranged attack. I kinda wonder, by the way, do Rangers actually try to go for true shot distance? Is that still a thing? I would assume so with the amount of true shot gear we get, but like when you want to be at a safe distance, it seems like it's too close, if that makes sense. a lot better. Alright. Do that as well. Rip. Which NPC? Oh wait, I think the Corsair doesn't get Baroon, right? No, it doesn't. That's the one I need. Baroon. It's a really good weapon. I have so much Unity stuff to get for Ranger. Because I just like got postponing Ranger gear. I use it on Dark Knight. Find that one very difficult still. Like I need a baller fucking headpiece if I wanna get something good there. Make it happen, and alright. Just do it forehead. Wonder if I can get away with using beetle arrows here. It's good to go. I can. Okay, that's good. Should last a lot longer then. Wonder if FFXI is coming today. Oh, nice. The rabbit hat. Rip. Doubt it. I kinda doubt it. Synergy is a really annoying skill to actually level up, I've heard, so I really doubt it. I need a synergist at some point as well. I just shout for it, to be honest. August, what the fuck are you doing? It didn't even give me a buff, you ding dong. August is fucking weird, man. personally prefer to do it that way, so you get more value out of your money as well. Most people don't ask like 200k, you should just ask 200k in general or something. Which reminds me, I still need to do my fucking Obi. God damn it. Need to do it on the 2 characters as well. I'll have to take like a day for that, because it takes forever to farm those things. Feels awful taking a day off just doing that though. Like it feels like a lost day even though I know I need to do it. Alright. Did Benno actually say when he was coming online, by the way? Like, does he realize how long Fakery actually takes? I don't mind doing it in like two separate instances, like today and tomorrow or something. I don't mind that. But kinda need to know. Like specifically the rando 4, it takes so fucking long. The other ones are not that bad now, like we actually know what to do now. That floor just takes for fucking ever. I think last time we did it fairly efficiently and it still took us like an hour, if not more. I'm fairly sure Alexei's working today, right? Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. I just add you at in Discord. Literally 3 seconds ago. Work has been brutal this week. Can't imagine if you have to get up at 5 AM. If work permits, but I doubt it. Let's postpone it today. Let's do something else today then. Yeah, that's fair. Let's farm Obi today, I guess. Let's do that. I kind of want to not necessarily stop early on stream, but I do want to stop like on time today, since I want to take a walk. It's now nights outside. I don't want to stall too long. Same time as now, maybe an hour earlier if possible. Should technically get an Obi on Winnie as well. Technically. It's good for, like, if you're going slash scholar as white mage, you really should. It's 10% more cure power pretty much, which is pretty fucking nice. Welcome back, dude. We're shifting Vagary for tomorrow. So Benno needs to clear, and he can't come today as well. What do you mean I cannot see? It's fucking right there. Come on, bruh. How did that arrow hit? You funny game. You funny. I know, right? Only need to do one more trial after this, but I'll go do some Unity instead. I'll finish this some other time. Don't actually have any rules for this yet either. Alright, we'll go after Garbage Shell in a bit, and then we'll try to get Gustawi, I guess. Gustawi's only really good as an offhand for Ranger, but still worth getting, I think. I see. Yeah, that's funny. Let's get a few more of those arrows. There we go. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Luckily the vermin ones are a little bit less annoying than these, with the constant sleep and everything. Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on. Actually, I have to find it manually now. Come on, bruh. Really, August? Really? And he's dead. I'll just redo both of them, I guess. I think I'll just go for fucking geo refresh or something. There we go. 18 refresh with that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought we stopped doing SR in general because she ran out. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, red mage. Red mage cape is very much worth getting. It's really nice. How difficult is Ambu this month? It looks doable, to be honest, as long as you have either range damage or a ninja. I think it's doable. I haven't tried it yet though, but it looks like it's doable. I really hope it is. Since I need a fuck ton of Ambu capes for Ranger. And I wanna finish my True Flight cape as well. Ranger needs so many capes, it's fucking stupid. I have like 4 of them and I'm like fucking 30% in or something. Half of Ranger's gear is just fucking capes. I really want to get some range capes though, so I can actually start using those. Almost done with this fucking trial. Takes us like 1.5 hours to do one of these. Could be worse, I guess, but it could definitely be better as well. I think I had some on this as well, right? Oh yeah, I have 12 on this. I should use those. I think I need the Puppet Master Cape as well for TP bonus. Maybe I should go for that one instead. Since my Scholar one is already pretty decent. Let's go check the JSC capes. What does Rune get? Oh, Emboldened Plus, that's pretty good, yeah. The Puppet Master one is bad TP bonus, which is the only stat. That's also always nice where you only need one single stat from something. The Ranger Cape is useless, that's nice. The Paladin Cape I have already. Alright, that's fine. Guess I'll go for the Pep Cape then. First I'm gonna fucking augment in Nork though, before I forget that. All things considering, I think these trials are still pretty fast though. the kill trials take an entire fucking day for one of them. It's not half bad. Geocape is good. I don't feel like the Geocape is worth making. I guess the indie duration is good, but the rest is kind of shitty. There was something with that indie duration, right? Because the Ambu-Cape has indie duration as well, but there was a difference between those two, if I recall correctly. Can't remember what the difference was. Yeah, it could be that. I think it is, yeah. Non-augmented in the closure duration is a separate term from augmented gear. So technically livestream would be better. I guess that's something I can augment then. There's nothing else I need for that cape as well. It's literally just the indie closure and that's it. The rest is useless for me. I'll go for the Pup Mantle first though. I only have 12 refractives anyway, so I doubt I'm gonna get something good. Yeah, I don't really care for Gala that much. I don't use Entrust that much, and like technically it's an increase, but I don't really care for it too much. I just assume that I'm going to get Idris regardless, so I'm gearing towards Idris Geo instead of gearing towards non-Idris Geo. Like the gear is so vastly different for those two. It's actually a massive fucking difference. A Geo refresh works so much better here, by the way. It's actually fun. I mean, and Trust does work on another Geo if he's wearing Idris, right? But I'm fairly sure Entrust doesn't work on another Geo because of them already having an indie closure. I think it replaces it. Not sure about that though, I haven't really tried with 2 Geos yet. That's something I can easily test though. That's a good question. Let me check. I think I was at Slick Eyes till Fair Feathers. Yeah, it's a Darker Geo Plus, but you can't have 2 of them at the same time, right? Am I out of arrows? Whoops. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you already have an active and trust spell, it probably won't work. Otherwise, double geos would get 3 buffs instead of 2 per geo. You would never entrust a melee if you have double geo. That would be pretty fucking good. But I don't think that's possible. I've never tried it, but this is something I can really easily test. I have 2 geos, so I can just have an indie spell on one and the other one entrusts an indie spell on the one that has S1 active. If it overrides, we know enough. Geo is like one of those things that so many people use and so little people actually understand. It's fucking crazy. Including me, by the way. Like, I'm no different. I don't know half of Geo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, they understand that. What I think what it is they understand Geo is good, but they don't understand why it can be better than just good, if that makes sense. I mean, it goes without saying that you can't book when Bolster is up, that's just dumb. Like, if you just look at the fucking graphs of which buffs and debuffs Geo gets that's on the wiki, it's very obvious, like, Bolster plus Bog does not work. Agony Jerkin worth keeping, or does it go to the trash? I can't remember what that is. Oh, wait. Is that the, I mean, if you are 15, it has a fair chunk of attack plus, but in general it's not very good. It's good for low cap, or if your attack is really low, but other than that it's pretty shit. I wouldn't keep it personally. Don't think it's worth. Pretty much goes into... Well, there's one other reason to use it. If you have a beast in your party, because Lizard Killer... any killer effect with a beast in the party basically means total damage plus with a beast in the party, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's good for under attack cap. You get 74 attack out of it, I think. But I don't think it's worth the R15 for just for that. You can spend your money better elsewhere. Oh, that's a problem. Let's make him run back a little bit. Really says a lot about this game that you can still have deep mechanical discussions that you don't know the answer to 19 years later. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Most mechanical discussion have been figured out, but people don't do research, are in denial of answers. There's very few questions that cannot be 100% answered. I mean, there are a fair few, I think, but usually it goes towards the case of is it worth using or not. And despite not knowing the exact answer, you can usually answer it if it's worth using or not. If that makes sense. So as long as you can answer that, the question is pretty much closed. But like the actual best in slot answers, there's not that many, to be honest. Like, for example, how much magic accuracy does weather give you? I have not seen a single actual answer to that. Is it worth using if you have it? Yeah, sure, why not? There's no reason not to. That's how I see it, at least. None unless you use the Scholar spell. Yeah, so there's no proof of that so far. There's no proof from either side so far, because it's really fucking hard to test. Yeah, I wish they did, to be honest. I wish they just made a check param out of it. Would be so nice. But even if they did make a check param, it still wouldn't work, because this would be magic accuracy towards a certain spell, which does not show up in your check param. So even then it doesn't work. Unless you know the exact value of magic evasion, magic accuracy for you, and know what the actual relationship between those two is. As in, what the formula is for magic accuracy. And in relation to hit rate. But stuff like that is just really fucking difficult to figure out. And I don't think it's gonna get figured out anytime soon. But technically, if you have the weather anyway, and you really want to land the spell, why not use it, right? It's worth using if you have it, but it's not worth gearing for if you don't have it, if that makes sense. I wish there was an answer to that, though. Would be nice. Alright, almost done. I don't even need to re-sing here. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get this. God damn it, I have to do another one. It's fine. We done. Auto weapon skill stop. Add on unload auto weapon skill. Let's go to Nagling real quick. Let's go to Hobbeck's Arrow real quick. There we go. Casual 45k without max gear. Nothing wrong with that. Because I like how it looks. Literally, that's the only reason. I know it doesn't add anything, I just like the way it looks. It looks finished. Shittest reason ever. Oh, by the way, about the new Paladin gear, I've done some tests about magic evasion and like fiddled around with a few gear sets and stuff. And if you want to stay at 3k HP and keep getting TP, there's only two pieces worth getting, which is the head and hands. Whereas Volta legs and Volta feet beat them. Despite having a little bit less magic evasion on those, you get a lot more magic evasion in other slots. And you keep 25% haste, it's kind of nice. It's not, like this gear is so much easier to get, but technically, Volta does still have a use if you have it, that's what I'm saying. I have 1 out of 2 Volt pieces that I need for this. So I kinda hope I get the second piece at some point, but we'll see if that happens. I still need to get the legs anyway though, because they have phalanx +5. The new legs. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we'll do some garbage gel and augmenting. Alright, I'm back. I was thinking, by the way, like, if you're using a magic evasion set on Paladin, you get a lot of magic evasion from Prewin, right? It kind of depends on whether Prewin is worth it, whether you're trying to resist a damage move or trying to resist an ailment. Because I think if you are actually trying to resist a magical damage move, Aegis would just be better. Because it pretty much has like 2 resist states in advantage. So Prewin is not even like a 100% pick there as well. Depending on whether the physical part is something you want to stop as well, I guess. Boots I went for, I think, yeah. No thanks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So for those, it's definitely good. That's a lot of magic attack, but it's not good. We're done here. Alright. See if we get something good here. Valorous Mill I was working on, I think. I wouldn't say necessary, I'm just saying better. Like, there's some stuff where it's just better on. Because necessary or better is like 2 entirely different things. Big fucking difference in my book. Unfortunate. Yeah, if you need to block stuff, it's definitely Prewin all the way, like... That's a lot of magic attack bonus. It's not good. Not good though. Trying to go for a refresh piece there. Or a weapon skill damage piece for Bard, I guess. If it so happens. Yeah, for me as well. Like, I think there's the I need to stop this amount of magic damage category. I need to block category and the hybrid category. And the hybrid category is pretty much always proven. Yeah, exactly. I think we have the same idea there. It makes sense, though. Go Scholar. Guess I'll stage you. Yeah, I'll stage you. Fuck it. I'll go to the survival guide, I guess. find myself so funny, dude. What do you think of my my new outfit on Paladin, by the way? And Geo, I guess, since both of them use it. Haven't seen. I'll show it in a bit after this then. Yeah, I need to change the helmet still. I need a better helmet. Is there any good golden helmet? I think it looks pretty good. Except for the helmet. But I want a golden helmet. I don't really know where to find one. Those legs were your ID, dude. I'm literally using the legs you told me to use. Yeah, I did. Dickhead. Much fuck off, mate. You goddamn liar. Can't fucking see it in this dark ass area though, so let's get the gelatinous rig and get the fuck out. To wait for that, damn it. Still need to do it again. That place kicked my ass like 20 levels ago. Yeah, this is an interesting place for sure. It's kicked my ass too if it makes you feel any better. And it's kicked Ark's ass as well, so. Alright. Lies and blasphemy, uh-huh. Want something omelette? Yeah, pretty much. Haven't been playing, you plonker. I mean, don't have to be mad about it, jeez. Just do it, forehead. Gap of pride. Finally, jeez. Takes so long for her to get out. Alright. Guess I'll go for this. Guessing he's using Savage, I'll just shun. So that. Let's repeat stop as well. fuck. Might be the wrong thing. I think I'll go to right on. Ray loves it when you talk Galka to him. No, I don't. I can hardly understand you people. Rip. 99k or bust. I mean, it's actually doing decently now, I think. Oh, whoops. There we go. So shit. Much better, Kappa. Yeah, I guess. I'm honestly kind of glad with how it turned out. We got full Amalric now as well. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna stand next to these guys. I may as well just stand next to the Scholar, right? Oh, I forgot to do something there. Don't think I melee'd that one. Oh well. Still 54k, it's not bad. Where my ring at? Oh, got some refractive, so I'll take that. Refractives are always welcome. Oops. Back here. So it's gonna be one of those things where I have like more than 100 of those items to cap it out. It's gonna be, isn't it? Feels bad, man. Try gut on here. Maybe it's better. Swear to God, I have so much of that stuff already. I don't know, is it? I honestly don't know. Feels like a bad thing. Oh, oops. So shit. Alright, let's keep going. This is fine. Oh. Wait, my inventory is full. How the fuck is my inventory full? Fuck do I even have that fills it up? Fucking fire crystals? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. It's gotta be great. Yeah, that's definitely true. But still though, still. Aside from that fact, how's my inventory full? I just got the +1 ring on math. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I'm not happy about that, I'm not gonna lie. Mildly triggering is what we call that. Get regularly wrecked, son. Fuck you. Keep having to constantly throw stuff out. There's an add-on for it to do it automatically. You basically add it once, and it always tosses that item if you want to. I highly recommend it. Are you on Ashita right now, Thrumbo? Or are you using Windower still? Inventory sim. Why would you say something so controversial, yet so brave? We all know it's true though. Okay, just get the fuck out. Windower, no clue what Ashita is. Okay, for Windower, the add-on I'm talking about is called Treasury. You should look it up if you want to automate that stuff. People's verified accounts from Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram are being hacked, claiming to be support, and are using an HTTP links to get your details. How would they even get my details? I don't click shady links at all, so yeah, exactly. Plus, always check the mail address where it's from as well. If there's anything shady about it, you don't use it. Link to bait time frame. Fuck you. How much do I still have? That's a decent amount still. I'll go turn that ring in real quick. The prince wants to give me his millions. Wait, that Nigerian prince, he is the best dude ever, dude. I'm fairly sure he told me you could increase my penis size as well. Which at that point just sounds uncomfortable, you know, so I didn't take him up on the offer. Yeah, but what's he DMing? Like, is he saying like, hey, I want your details? Like, why would I say yes? Of course not. You ain't getting shit from me, fuck you, dude. Like, what would they even do? It has some random ass HTTP link, a fucking bit+ly link or something. Of course I ain't clicking that, dude. Jesus. Imagine being that retarded. Guess we just fucking NPC this shit, right? How much does that actually go for? Garbage, gel, mucus, stack. 300k if it sells. That's actually a decent amount, I won't NPC it then. Someone is hacking verified and trustworthy accounts from websites such as Twitch, and then they are claiming you have a copyright strike on your account. They send you a fully looking legitimate link. Why would I have a copyright strike? Literally, I never play music. I literally never play music on stream just for that reason. I'd call them full of shit, if anything. But even then, they would never put out a link at all. That's not something they do. If you have a copyright strike, what happens instead is you just get told go to a certain part on your Twitch. It doesn't say go to this and this link. Makes no sense. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You mocking piece of shit, game. I hate you so much. I literally just got another ring. The one fucking coffer I opened after I turned the first one in. God damn it, fuck you, game. Absolute asshole. Voucher, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Might actually keep the gelatinous on the wet though. Might actually be good. No, I'm saying like if there's any link in my email account, I'm just not clicking it. That's what I'm saying. Like any link at all. It doesn't matter if it looks legitimate or not. You just don't click links from an email. It's just dumb. Anything you can do from your email, you can do from the main website as well. So there's no fucking reason to click a link. Never. There's never a reason for it. So yeah, so I don't give a shit. I ain't clicking links from my fucking email. It's that fucking easy. I don't give a fuck if you're the fucking president. You don't click links from emails. That's literally like, if you click links on emails, you're a fucking retard. Sorry, but it is though. That's what you're saying. Absolutely no magic damage. How much magic damage? And what is it? A message on Twitch itself? Why would I click that link? Like, why would I click any fucking link if I can get there myself instead? Why would I do that? Anything there's a link for, you can just go search on the page itself. And you're at zero fucking risk. I understand that it's happening, but it's just like, you have a boomer. How do I have a boomer brain? I ain't getting scammed. Zoomer, mate. I wish I was a zoomer. I'm old, dude. Okay, what am I not understanding? Explain it to me then. Obviously, I don't understand something here. I am old, right? You're a young pup. Thank you. I don't agree with you, but thank you. Cape Terragon, right. I can get there from the other thing, I guess. It's too savage in that case. There it is. I'm literally 30 years old right now. And I feel old as fuck, dude. Like, I feel like my end is coming. Get fucking grammar corrected. God damn, dude. Ark's a savage. Yeah, it actually is. The typical American thing to do, correct someone's grammar when it's actually right. That's funny. Mr. Hackerman hacks into the account belonging to Twitter. The account is named Twitter Support. Okay. It is known to be verified and is the official account. They DM you stating you have a copyright claim from a company related to your content. They give you a link to the website of the respective company they hacked. Twitter for my example, and the link looks perfect. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. You never, ever, ever click a fucking link from an email or message or whatever. If you have some dispute to claim and you have something to do with that, you can get there via the natural way, which is by clicking things on a website. You never click a link. Ever. It's dumb. That's what I'm saying. I would not fall for that, no. You can call me boomer brain all you want, but it's fucking retarded, sorry. If you click a link on a DM, you're gonna get hacked, duh. You actually would fall for that? No, I wouldn't, because I don't click fucking links. No. Please understand, you don't click links from fucking messages. You don't do that. Like, this has been proven 20 fucking years ago. How is it still a thing? How do people still fucking fall for that shit? I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ, dude. I get that it looks perfect, but you don't click a link, even if it does look perfect. Yeah, I am saying that, exactly. Of course I won't fall for it, because I don't click links. I can't fall for it, I literally can't if I don't click links. It's that easy. No, I do not. Because I get copyright claimed all the fucking time on YouTube. And I never click a link. I literally go to the internal website's actual fucking thing and dispute it there. I never click a link. Never. Never. Sorry, man. Like, that's all I can make of it. You don't do that shit. Oh yeah, that's actually a funny story, because I was in the Run 4 zone for like an hour. So the Run 4 music I got copyright claimed over. It's that fucking bullshit. You know what the funny part is? It gets claimed as Run 4 music piano version, even though it's the actual in-game version. It's that retarded. YouTube is fucking bananas, dude. Fucking hate YouTube. I want to... Like, I want all of this to be on a place, and YouTube's the only place for it. It does, yeah. But so does Twitch, so it doesn't matter. I got a copyright claim on a 20-year-old family Christmas video when we were opening presents. Because there was Christmas music in the background. God damn, dude. Did they get your Christmas money 20 years after? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, get that fat Christmas check. What the fuck, man, YouTube? Why? Wait, what's this called? What's this guy called again? Can't remember. Glaze main, right? Let's get at least one clear on all of them, just for the clear sake. It's fucking stupid though that YouTube does work that way. I fucking hate it. Like, the entire content ID system they have is so fucking trash, man. It is actually so bad. I really wish there was any fucking company that had the amount of data storage that YouTube had, because I would immediately use it. I hate it so much, man. Like, for the fucking piano, that's what irks me. Like, if they copyright me for Run 4, that's one thing, but they copyright me for the piano version, which it just isn't even the thing, you know? It's like, fuck you, guys. I didn't know private... It's a private video as well? Wow. Alright. YouTube, fix your shit, please. For clearly the wrong song. Yeah, that's what happened as well for mine. It's fucking crazy. I think it's this. Yeah, that works. Boy. What's that? My strikes? Alright. Could be worse, I guess. I have the feeling this guy can actually hurt, by the way. Not sure if my feeling is right. Yeah. He looks scary. Oh, he double attacks as well. Can one shot, yeah. I got that feeling as well. MSS, wait, what's it called? MSS, item, glaze, mains, coffer, me. Oh, oops. Please get Gustavi. Fuck. Got it on the wrong character. That would have been so nice. Come on, bruh. Alright, let's continue, I guess. Like, I understand where you're coming from with the whole fake link shit. I do understand that, but like, we went over this shit 20 years ago. I don't know how that's still a thing. I think that's what irks me. Stop removing my shadows, you cock. I feel Nick without Megawari on this. It's just like, it's a different way, but the idea is exactly the same, right? It's just not on email. It's just on a different platform. That's the only difference. Like, sure, they got better at it, but they still require you to click a fucking link. Nothing changed. Oh, tennis on main. Whoops. You got one? Come on, bruh. Lucky bastard. Alright. Fair enough. Don't want chat to riot. Fucking scary, dude. No, definitely. Like, I understand that part. I just don't understand why people still fall for those. That's what I don't understand. Because it's so... Like, it's so long ago that this shit happened. And back then, it was believable as well. Like, when someone asked you for your fucking bank account, that kind of shit, it was actually believable back then. So, like, the feeling of believableness didn't change. Which boils down to one particular issue. You either click a link and be a retard, or you don't click a link and don't get your shit stolen. It's like the simplest rule. I mean, back then, it was a very worrying concern if your bank actually emailed you. You'd be like, oh shit, my bank fucking emailed me, there's something wrong here. That was a major fucking issue. And still, you had the option of either getting the thing or not getting the thing. Like clicking the link. Like, sure, it's a different way. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Mini. Yoinking my dagger. Mate, fucking sex ed in America is just fucking weird to me. I do not understand how parents aren't the people that actually teach that shit. Like, you can do so much damage if some dumbass teacher teaches your children the wrong things. Yeah, that's abstinence only, yeah, exactly. Oof. They don't teach sex ed? I thought they did. What is sensitive issue? Chat's going fast. Or are we still on about Twitter? Someone hacked the CEO of Twitter's account. I mean, someone hacked fucking Trump's account, so I wouldn't put it past them. It's apparently not that hard to actually fucking hack Twitter. Bug, got it. Feels good, man. How many Glaze Main fangs do I have? Let's go trade them out. Might need more. Let's see. Get all of the garbage shells on one account as well. Probably don't even nearly have enough though. Yeah, I'm not even near. Maybe if I can finish a stack with them, let's see. Which I doubt though. Actually, I'll take one to finish stack. Find glaze. How many did I have? 17. Take. Okay. Fine. Whatever, dude. Didn't Twitter delete his account? On Trump, yeah, I think so. But there was one guy, I think it was even one of us, like a Dutch guy, that hacked Trump's account and his password ended up being MAGA 2020 or some dumb shit like that. Which is like, that's the leader of your country, Lamau. There we go. Don't have Twitter, problem solved. I think that would solve a lot of problems, to be honest. Just like don't have Facebook would. Some people, I swear, are fucking addicted to Twitter beef though, it's fucking crazy. Like, I'd go fucking crazy if I had to keep up with all that fucking Twitter drama. No thank you. I don't want to sound like a dick, but The Verge is the fucking worst news information site. Blow everything up. Got a fucking Ushenzi, what the hell is that? Glaze main. No, I'm just saying, like, everything you read on that fucking site, take it with a grain of salt. Wait, what's the actual... It doesn't say which augments Ushenzi has. Huh. Okay. That's strange. Why isn't that updated on the wiki? There we go. Cure potency plus. Weird champ. I like how it's fucking 20 years later and you can still solve every single scam by just not clicking links. Like they go out of their way to hack the like the overcoupling fucking Twitter account, and they still can't get my shit because I don't click a link. It's just funny. No, I'm just saying, like, I just find that pretty fucking hilarious. Like, if they can get my actual information on Twitch or whatever, that's Twitch's problem technically. Because I'm gonna make it their problem. So even that is like a matter of class action, I guess. I'll read it, sure. Give me a sec. Not sure what this what freezes this guy. Is it weapon skilling while he's doing stuff or something? Yeah, it is. Okay, makes sense. That's what I thought as well. Find Fang. 3. 9. Oh, okay, 12. 19. I'm at 31. Alright, let me click this link real quick. Let me click this link real quick that I just said I wouldn't click. Kappa. There is no indication that Twitter systems have been compromised. Yeah, that's what I would say as well. Twitter comms, you fucking mongoloid. Jesus. The issue is now resolved. Yeah, sure. It sounds very resolved right there that there's a big fucking security leak there. Feels funny, man. And they actually fucking... They shove it off the mobile provider instead of something else. Wow. They didn't even claim to be like, oh, sorry, our bad or something. That's funny. So here's a hot take. I fucking hate OneDrive and I hope it dies. I actually fucking hate OneDrive. It's so fucking annoying to work with. If Twitter supported self-DN me, I know for a fucking fact there's no reason for them to approach me. And I wouldn't click a fucking link, exactly. Maybe boomers aren't as dumb as we thought, huh? No, not right now, just ever. If someone provides me a link like that, I wouldn't click it. Easy. Okay, that's fair as well. Man, I want a job in IT, but I don't know how to go about it. Does anyone have any idea? It sounds weird to most people, probably, because a lot of people hate working in IT. But I think I'd actually like it. I feel like the only fucking way to get in there is just to start out fucking phoning people all day, though. I don't even use Google Chrome, dude. So no, probably not. It's literally not on my PC. Why did I lose a buff? Alright, which buff am I missing? March, Minuet. Please don't say you use Edge. What? Microsoft told me Edge is the best, dude. Like when I installed my PC, it said, hey, you should use Edge, so I did. Because Microsoft told me so. And if anyone knows anything about computers, I bet it's Microsoft. I'll take their word for it, dude. I'm trolling you. I actually use Firefox. I like Firefox system more. Plus I have a hatred for Google in general, which doesn't help. Microsoft told me. I mean, you are special if you actually use Edge. You'll be like 1 in 5 worldly users, right? Working with equipment or working with users? Good job, some. Oh, okay, I get it. Why can't I download obvious virus link without calling them fucking retarded? I mean, you can call them fucking retarded. That's also the reason why I don't actually work in like a IT help desk, because if someone shouts at me, I shout back. I do not fucking take that shit. I can't. I literally can't. I get angry really fucking easily that way. Alright, 20 fangs, 8 fangs, 13 fangs, 41, 50, almost there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's why I don't even bother fucking applying for those jobs, because I know what's gonna happen. I might get away with it twice because my boss is the same way. That's a good boss though, I like that. Yeah, it's like a first week offense, really, right? When someone, like someone doesn't understand you and proceeds to call you dumb because they think you don't understand their question, and you have to like hold back and you can't in your first week. I think then your boss would be like, oh, okay, it's fine, I understand, but don't do this again. But if you keep doing it again, you get fired. Become the hacker, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm working on a from start course right now, but I really don't know if that's gonna land me a job. Like I actually want a job on this ASAP. That's gonna take me forever. I only took this job because it was a corporate promotion and looked fucking amazing on my resume. Then 2 years later, aka this month, the company's like, we're selling and you're out of a job by August. Wow. Well, I mean, you still get that, yeah. That's kind of nice, I guess. Still shitty, though. I think I'm done. Let's get all of the fangs on one character. Let me check. Need 2 more fangs at least. Alright. Yeah, I just want to check how many I have real quick. Should be pretty close. I'll redo songs a little bit. Yeah, it really is Thrumbo. I find that really difficult because like it sounds like I'm a social guy, but I actually have trouble with putting up a facade for a long time, if that makes sense. I'm pretty shit at that part, and that's pretty much what social networking is, because you have to appear normal, and I hate being normal. I just want to be myself. Sounds dumb and childish and whatever, but I do have trouble with that. And it's not like that I'm not a hard worker or whatever, because I honestly think I am. I usually take my work very seriously, even if it's a shitty job. Yeah, maybe I should. Just to get it on my resume. You think that would work? It does, right? Yeah, exactly. It just feels really fucking... like, it feels bad for me. It really does. I hate that feeling. Yeah, me too, man. But I kinda have to do it, I guess, but I just don't know, like, which way to go about it. I need a job, though, like, I hard need a job. Especially if I want to keep doing the whole streaming thing as well. Which I definitely enjoy doing, so I want to keep that going. Find glaze. Find glaze. Find glaze. Stream Fortnite, become gamer, make money? Hell no. I actually hated playing that game for one fucking day. I would rather work on a dead-end job than play Fortnite for a living. Make only fats. If I were a girl. If I were a girl, I'd make OnlyFans. Make fat stacks of money. From fat fuckers on the internet. Learn how to code, I'm trying, dude. It's just, you know what the thing is? Like, it's not gonna land me a job in the next fucking half year or something, because I don't know how to code well enough, right? That's what feels bad to me. I don't know if there's, like, entry-level coding jobs out there, but it feels like there aren't. That's one way to do it. Just learn to draw furry porn, mate. No lie, that is bank, like actual bank. If you want to make a fuck ton of money and you're slightly artistic, note how I say artistic, not autistic. Though I guess being autistic helps as well. But just draw fucking furry porn, man. People pay big fucking dollar for that. Like a crazy amount. I have no idea why people are so goddamn degenerate, but they are. And hey, if it helps you out, why not, right? Alright. I'll turn mine in as well then. It's what my girlfriend does, mate. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? They're all oil princes, I know, right? I'm gonna make HQ real quick as well. I wish I could draw, dude. I mean, that's just practice, I guess. Like, I don't get a kick out of that, but if I could make my money like that, like working at home and just drawing fucking pictures of fucking animals, I probably would. I think the programming side, but I feel like there's no entry level shit there, which is what I hate about it. Like I could go for a traineeship, but it's a hard fucking commitment as well. Because if anything happens, I owe them like 10,000 quid. So like that shit's dangerous to me. It's a risk and a pretty fucking big one for me. I do not have 10,000 quid lying around. Hey, I want a reference sheet of my character to run. It'll take you 4 hours. Here's $700. I'll also give him a big fucking fat dick, thanks. And the worst part is they tip you after if you do a good job as well. I also bet that all the people who are doing the commissions are drawing with a puke bucket next to them. Probably, but hey, it's money, right? It's good money as well. Literally anything. Like, I could not give a flying fuck about what, Shirai. As long as it's coding. I enjoy that thing, and I want to make money in that thing. It's that fucking easy to me. I'm not picky. Because I know coding and gaming is, like, very hard to come by. And honestly, I feel like those people get, like it's a lot rougher for someone like that than it is for someone just doing that shit for a company. Since they are payrolled, no crunch time, that kind of shit. Crunch time sounds pretty fucking awful, so if possible, I don't want to get that shit too much. Software engineering is a fucking bank, like that data science at Google, 150k a year. Oh, it is, but data science is kind of a funny concept, because my girlfriend was in that stuff as well, and there's a lot of hot air in the data science compartment. Like, a lot of people don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're calling it data science anyway. So it's really hard to, like, see which company is for real and which company is just full of shit and makes you answer phone calls all day long. Because that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to get yelled at by fucking customers. Because I know I get fired there within a fucking month. I just know it. Which is fine, like I don't really care about that, it's just how it is, right? Need to try find what area in IT you're going for and go hard in that one area. Yeah. Like I have to make a choice, I guess, but like I like all of them and I just want to start, you know? That's what I want to do, I just want to fucking start. I feel like in general coding in actual like financial companies and that kind of shit is gonna be a lot easier than coding in video games as well. Just because most people don't know what the fuck they're doing there, so you excel way easier in comparison to other people. Create projects in your spare time. I'm trying to. That's what I'm doing now for with the courses as well. Boring as fuck though, I mean I guess, but it's a good job and it pays a nice amount of money as well, which like that's pretty nice to me. I want to be comfortable, if that makes sense. I hate that word, but it does describe it the best. My advice is don't pick a job based on what's going to make bank, pick a job that you can tolerate. Oh yeah, definitely. But that's what I'm doing here as well. Like, I know I can tolerate that kind of stuff. I know I can't tolerate people yelling at me on the fucking phone. That's something I literally cannot handle just because I get really angry really fast. Especially if someone's angry at me. I open my mouth way too fast. So that's what I'm trying to... yeah, try, I guess. Ideally less than 40 hours, but yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I really try to not do that though, like I actively really try. Because I know people hate it, plus you don't make any friends with that. You only burn bridges. That's never a good thing. So I really try to make sure I don't fuck up that way. But I can't go to a fucking college anymore, basically, because I've been down that route and it just doesn't work out for me. Like I've done it a few times already. I got a degree in law as well, but it doesn't fucking matter. Plus, I don't want to practice law. It's not my thing. A lot of people just fucking each other over, and I have a lot of moral problems with that. My law degree isn't good enough to stand up for the little guy either, so it doesn't work out. I mean, it's just like how people are, I guess. I try not to think about it too much, but if someone's just actively fucking implying I'm dumb, I'm gonna imply some stuff back. I'll just say, keep it at that. I'll keep it at that. I'm gonna guess you all know what I mean there. Like, there's a lot of fucking toxic people out there, and I don't want to deal with that shit. I just want to do my own thing, deliver a product, and be proud about it. That's it. Fucking Ronstadt, yeah, exactly. Imagine not using Vitality for Paladin, dude. Imagine that. I bet he was real happy about the Unity augments when he saw those Vitality drops. I swear, that guy has just read like a... oh, ouch. I think he just read like a guide from 2005 or something. And he took that as law. Just didn't update his knowledge for the past 15 years. Yeah, exactly. It's like Vitality is for lowering the damage curve, and defense is for lowering the heightening the chance you get the lower end of the curve. That's what Vitality and defense does. It's literally about single digits, but that doesn't matter, right? Still have that? Nice. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, never. They talk about slash black mage on... wait, do they? Really? That's nice. Yeah, same. Luckily, we moved the content for today to tomorrow, so I can close early. Feels good. Exactly true. Huh? I can stop at around 4, half 5, something like that. Include that. It's kind of funny because I told myself I'd farm organs today, and that's just not gonna happen, is it? First I told myself we're gonna vagary today, that's not happening. Now I'm like, I'm gonna farm organs today, and that's not happening either. At this point we're farming Arc Dagger. Easy game. Was one more I think I needed. Can't remember what. Right, that one. IAPAC. Alright, let's do IAPAC. Might go to another bot for 11, I'm bored. That's understandable. Why not? I think if I get a little bit better at it, I'll go to some shit like that for on stream as well. Sounds interesting. People might actually be able to help me out as well. You want a Bard bot for a Sheeta? Sure. I'll take it. As long as it's usable on a Sheeta, it's fine. Bad idea, very bad idea. I mean, I'll use a different Twitch handle, I think, if I do that. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but mostly I just don't want to get my accounts banned. Let's see. Well, yeah, but like I am not. I don't think I'm good enough to write entire well-written bots yet, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. Fuck, where's IAPAC again? I think it's Bayada Tree, right? Alright, I'm gonna eat my sandwich real quick and then I'll continue here. Yeah, I don't really want to use Lua. I think I want to use C++ instead. Or C#, that's fine too, but C++ seems like a good language for it. As a plugin. Kind of depends on which API I can get my hands on, I guess. Isn't Ashita's API open source? I thought it was. Yeah, sure, why not? Can test it out on stream. Sounds fun. Maybe fiddle around a little bit for myself as well. Yeah, I haven't done any research on which APIs are open source and which ones aren't, and if they even work. Like, I've done no research yet. I still need to do that. Like, without research on that, it's not gonna happen regardless, right? I think those are the best APIs, but I do remember reading somewhere on Ashita's website itself that it had an open source API, so... Isn't Elite MMOs Thorny's regardless, though? I thought that was Thorny's site. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Guess I misread that then. I mean, Thomas isn't a bad coder, I think. So it can't be that bad, right? Just the shit that's built off of it might be bad. Yeah, but that still says nothing. That has nothing to do with, like, that doesn't have to have anything to do with the API. That might just be shitty programmers. So I'm not sure if the API is shit or the programmers are just shit. Because there's a massive difference between that. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the show on the road. The Boyada tree. Fairly sure that was the thing I needed to use here. Home point instead of survival guide. I still have some IAPAC shells as well, I think. Can plugins talk directly to each other and use global variables? I think so. Oh, Zaden, you're in for a wild fucking ride, dude. That's only the tip of the iceberg. Guess I'll use Sylvie here as well, why not? Was something with this dynamic, can't remember what it was. Back, there we go. Plus 100% defense boost that we need to dispel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The fuck's crab shell? Oh, basically kill it as fast as possible, I guess. Everyone uses it, yeah, Zedin. But there's a lot of example files as well, so basically you only have to add your gear in that, so it's not that bad. It looks daunting at first, but if you use someone else's file, it's a lot easier. Though, I have to say, it is always better to make it yourself, because you actually know what's happening behind the curtain. There's very little people that do full-on vanilla and don't use gear swap at all. Yeah, you use Ashita, because that actually works. Yeah, Dyna has packet loss, but the way Ashita works is it wraps the equipment change around the packet. So if the packet is lost, your equipment change doesn't go through as well. That's how I understood it, at least. Which is a good thing, because what happens a lot in Dyna D on Window, or at least when I was playing Dyna D with Windower, was that the gear either didn't swap or swapped too late, and it was very fucking annoying. Why not? Really? Oh, like that. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we don't use that then. I guess I'll stand a little bit back with Bard. There's no reason to stand that close. Have it active on everyone? No, I have it active on no one. Unity, Wanted, IAPEC. I have some shells still. Only on one though, alright. Unity, Wanted 2, IAPEC. Haven't done it on this one apparently. Alright. Let's go for it. Oh, may as well use this. Oof, yeah, that is pretty sad. That just... It could be that. Wouldn't be surprised if it's that, to be honest. Stone skin. That stone skin is brutal, dude. There we go. You should freeze on spike damage, so I think we're fine, right? Ah, that's fine. Technically could. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. What's the coffer called? I don't have burn yet, alright. Well, I broke the stone skin at least. Take that. There we go. It's a decent amount of damage. Got burned on wet, of course I did. Minus 95% darkness damage, yeah, it sounds like that would be the case. Because even if you don't get the right gear in, Leaden's not doing 1k. It is still at least do like 5k or something. 1k is ridiculous. Perfect. I barely break his shield there, which is nice because that means we can continue TPing. There we go. Fancy. Just wanted to get the gist of it. My friend only set up Geo for me for the moment. I just needed an example I can maybe practice with. Yeah, just fiddle around with it. Like making a gear swap is not super hard to do or whatever. You need to know like what you're doing, and it definitely helps having something to build off of. You'll get it. Don't worry about it. Even if it seems daunting at first, it is actually very doable for non-programmers. Yeah, make sure to test it a lot as well. Because if you don't know what you did wrong, it can actually be very infuriating to reset it, if that makes sense. Oh, that still counted. Damn. Alright. Wait for this. That works. Ashita is a lot easier to make gear swaps for on Ashita cast because it uses XML. That's so obnoxious. I got Baron on both of them again. Without getting it on the one person I wanted on. I hate USC. But it's basically a lot more streamlined for people who aren't as good at editing everything themselves. Plus it looks a lot cleaner. Again, I've used Windower for a really long time, and I usually memed around Ashita, but I actually think it's really good. Oh, fuck me, is it me? Okay, it's not me, thank god. It's not that guy as well. It's that guy. Yeah, exactly, you'll be fine then. I personally prefer it, but it really is just that personal preference. Both have ups and downs. Like that. Let's see how many shells I have. This guy's not getting any anymore, so I can trade those over. Let's see here. 9 of them. I have 3 of them in my storage as well. Alright, 29 out of 50. When I played with Rain a few years back, I was equip sets only, and you should be able to agree with what I'm saying about equip sets being fine. I do think they're fine, but gear swap just makes shit a lot easier. Specifically things like fast cast. Yeah, or pre-shot, mid-shot, that kind of stuff. It does actually matter. Like you do get, you will be a better player for using gear swap just because it simplifies a lot of stuff for you. Like a lot of stuff gets automated. But you could technically do most of it with just equip sets. The only difference being fast cast. Fast cast is really shitty to do with mid cast or with equip sets. The head itself is not good, but the augment might be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very hard. Like you can still do all content with it technically, but that's the one thing where I'm like, this does make your character actually more powerful if you use gear swap instead. I think that's the one thing. Because technically the rest you can do with just equip sets. Like it's fucking horrible to do it, but you can do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Barbarino. Alright, fair enough. Ashita has better auto-ranged windower, has better auto-weapon skill. I do not agree with the auto-weapon skill one. I like Ashita's version more. Like what Windower's auto-weapon skill can do is you say, you tell it to do it at a certain TP percentage. But last time I checked, which might be different now, it wasn't packet injected. Plus, if you're at 3k TP, the thing breaks, so it just stops weapon skilling altogether if you miraculously get 3k TP somehow. Because every time, like the updating system for Windower's auto weapon skill works like this. If you get TP, that's the trigger for it to check whether you have enough TP to weapon skill or not. I mean, the auto array I have is actually really nice. I'm very happy with it. I think it's actually good. Like it feels correct, you know? If that makes sense. Let's turn these in as well, I guess. Yeah, I have enough Unity accolades for it. Nice. Kinda glad we got those out of the way. I really haven't done anything for Ranger or for Unity, so basically all of this is for Ranger. Except for the gelatinous ring, I guess. Yeah, it's always fun, isn't it? Yeah, the I'm using Thorny's auto range attack here. I'm fairly sure it is public at this point, but it does feel really nice. It has a lot of on events regardless. Oh wait, need to get the other thing out of it first. Almost forgot. I hope you choke on it. Wow. Thanks. Asshole. Why is this shit such a bitch, dude? I got a high cat +1, Lemao. I'm gonna check if Puppet Master actually uses that. I don't think it does, but... She really is. She really is. She hopes I fucking choke on a dagger. That's not okay, dude. Destiny's device. What? The fuck? Did she give them fucking roleplayer names? I'm not sure if I need any others. I'll check it out in a bit. Didn't realize till last night why you HBE started in. Easy access to most things in that corner. It really is. There's a mock house there, there's a waypoint there, there's a home point there, and there's an auction house there. What more do you want? It's all of it in one corner. Technically the Nork one does the same thing though, but the Nork one doesn't allow you to spend your job points, and it doesn't allow you to access your storage as well, which is why I like this one more. It's just preference though. So the resist set and the magic evasion base set are two different sets that do the same stuff, just depends on what you prefer and what gear you have. Yeah, Rune Fencer is almost always engaged. Can you still parry while unengaged? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, exactly. So that's the reason why they mostly engage on stuff. Is there a quick NPC to sell? In that corner, no. In that zone, yes. At least I don't think in that corner. I'm not sure, I haven't checked. I usually sell my shit right before Sparks though, so I usually sell my shit in Southern Sandy instead. Do they actually? Why? 353A, let's make sure that's correct. Fairly sure there's only one path to go here, but... I mean, just because they're Japanese doesn't mean they're good players. I've noticed that a lot in Abyssia. Like, we 3-man so much shit there, and there were so many Japanese players in particular that kept on using, like, fucking 18 people to kill a 3-man in them. It just happened all the time. I was playing on Odin, which is, like, considered a Japanese server, but goddamn, there were some baddies there. And wiping to that shit as well, even though it didn't even scale with people. Yeah. It's fucking funny. Yeah? Uh-huh, I was. Oh no, not Odin. I think I was on Odin for a second, but it wasn't during Abyssia times. I think it was Diabolos. Wait, what was your name? It might be Diabolos instead, I could remember that wrong. Yeah, my hopes up. Oh, what's your name then? I didn't even know you'd played during Abyss shit times, to be honest. Was that when you entered the game? No, I don't think I've seen you at that point. Though I have to say, when I saw Unreal XHQ the first time on Osera, I was like, that does ring a bell for some reason. I'm not sure why. I actually saw someone in chat. I saw around Diabolos quite a few times, called Vincent X or something like that. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Run/blue. I think that's the most defensive setup you can do for run, right? Run/dark is really good as well, Pano. You should definitely unlock /dark. Yeah. /Sam is just when you're dealing damage, I think, right? Run DD. Which is kind of fun, I guess. Like, it's still a viable thing to do on Rune Fencer. It's not bad or something. It's not the best, but it's not bad at all. Run/dark beats Run/Sam for max DPS because of less resort. Guess it depends on the fight as well, right? Yeah, exactly. Like if the fight is short, /dark wins. Fuck also. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you have a lot of if you have a lot of continuous fighting, /Sam wins, and if you have like short fights with last resort wearing off when the fight pretty much ends, but it's back up on the next fight, then /dark is better. /Sam wins for Tumult Curator 2 for Demon Killer, that makes sense. That's understandable. Have you actually used Beastmaster on that Tumult Curator with a Dark Knight, Shirai? That sounds fun. Or Samurai, I mean, not Dark Knight. You can get that massive Demon Killer boost. Beastmaster is so fucking funny for that though, like the killer effects actually make you get a lot more damage. Oh, that sucks, man. It's a good question, what's next? Not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to it, but I think I have to. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I don't remember what I actually need for that though. Let's see. Photia Gorget. There was a list for it somewhere. In the name of science, I probably has the entire list, right? Alright, I'll 8 Obies. I wanna go for Obi first, I think. Just so I can get some nice damage through flights. Still need the weapon skill Gorget on Paladin and Muet as well, but I think I care less about that. I care more about getting it on Paladin as well than on the Muet. 20 each. For Obi, yeah. I already have the Luminian tissue at least, so that's something. Yeah, I got that already. Let's see what else I got. Find Aaron. Find Organ, let's just do that. I have no other organs, okay. What's the easiest way there again? Kind of forgot. I think I'll stay /Bard actually. Oh, right, yeah. That makes sense. Retwitch that up, post something humorous. Alright. Rain, I think you would get more subs if you were Galka. I didn't know how to respond to that. Or Sea Lions then. Oh, that works, I'll do that. Definition, save, hold 2. Let's do that. Galka noodlings for Shirai incoming, oh no. Yeah, that's what I liked about /Dark as well. I was actually kind of surprised about that. I tried it out on /Paladin, and I was looking at some of the enmity values, and Absorb TP actually seems really fucking strong. That's more CE than Flash does, for example. And so does Asper. As long as you don't get interrupted when you're casting it. And it has about the same recast as well. I think for Paladin, /Dark generates enmity faster for AoE as well, to be honest. Just because you have 2 job abilities that generate a lot. Soul Eater and Last Resort. How do you do that? Do you talk to this bitch? Ah, okay. Ark and Rain don't know the meaning of wait a bit. No, we do. We're just memeing, to be honest. Get hate faster. Tanks adjust, dude. Tanks adjust. Call me RMT. I didn't do that, but I should have. I mean, you don't need only geared cores to win wave 3. I think that's bullshit. You can do it plenty other ways. Yeah, that's we were doing Omen, so like I knew he wouldn't actually like keep hate during the fight anyway. Plus, there's a lot of hate resets regardless, so we just let him keep Valiants for the interference spam, so the DDs don't actually die. I think I'll go for this. Yeah, definitely. You lose out a lot of them on enmity there. Is it not AW1? Yeah, it's not. There we go. How much do I deal with that? Oh, that's actually a decent amount. Guess we'll just start then. Yeah, consider that you're talking to a Rune Fencer with 109 gear right now, Shirai. I keep that in mind. Oh fuck. fuck, that one-shots them. It's not supposed to happen. Whoops. I wanna link those though. I don't wanna one-shot them. I think his gear is definitely holding him back, to be honest. Like, it still helps having having that advice, but the gear is definitely an issue here. Oh, I don't need that actually. There we go. I mean, I wasn't doing 50k, I was on Ninja. I will do 50k on Ranger though, so I hope you're ready. It's gonna be fun, isn't it? How many Jofra organs do I need here? Do I need none? Oh shit. Don't actually need Jofra. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick macro here. There we go. That works. Yeah, rush from next. Yeah, apparently. Ranger is a shit show to hold hate unless the ranger knows what they're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just go balls to the wall, dude. It's gonna be fun. Oh, nice mount. You guys link. Guess not. There you go. For tanking at first just go A tier. A tier is actually a really strong weapon. The JSC. It's really good. R15 means maxed. Basically when you have a weapon like that, I don't know if I have one here. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do, so I can't really show you. There we go. Get some sharks in here. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the way people call it. Oh, sweet. That works. Five, 5, 3, and I have a Jofra for some reason. Wait, why do I have a Jofra? Oh, I accidentally lolled that, my bad, sorry. Didn't mean to. I don't care, I was in the way, okay, fair enough. I think he means spending. Like, what are you spending them on? At least that's what I'm getting at. Stupid thing. Fuck this. I can't actually fucking hit it with that. Why is so obnoxious, Summit? Stop running from me! Where's Tenebres? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Let's just kill this then. Yeah, that's basically this was on Kin Shirai, so you have to take that into account as well. Like, it's okay if he weapon skills normally, but on Kin I prefer him not to. Because he didn't really know how the Kin fight worked, so I just told him to leave it for a little bit. That's the only reason though. Like, it was a last minute join kind of thing. I don't think it would have mattered that much for hate though. Like, your weapon skill gear isn't gonna make you hit that hard on the Kin right now, I think. I don't think it would have mattered that much. Which is also why I didn't bother explaining at first, because we just wanted to get the runs going. The eyes glowing is not the moment you want to turn though. Like, it depends on who has hate. If the eyes are glowing, you want to, and it's looking at you, you want to lose hate. That's basically how the thing works. But there's another mechanic where it absorbs all damage, or all physical damage it takes while it's using a TP move. And we didn't want to deal with getting healed too much, so we just made sure that only people that were doing damage with weapon skill. I think I'm almost done on those. Yeah, I'm pretty close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm at 9 right now. Alright, almost done. Need a lot more of the Fabuos though. Yeah, Benda are actually really annoying. I thought they were pretty decent, but they drop a lot less. I mean, look away mechanics as in, if you're a damage dealer and you have hate and Kin is looking at you, then yeah, you definitely want to look away because you don't want to get more hate. You want your tank to get hate off of you. So in that regard, it's not like a stare kind of thing, but more like a stop dealing damage kind of thing. Like disengage does the same thing if you keep looking at them up. Like, the trick on Kin is just keeping hate very thin, in my opinion. Like, always keep it on attack, but just make sure that your hate is thin, and then you're pretty much golden. I actually love that. Yoink. Can give that to Alexi, I guess. Yeah, basically that was pretty much the case. It's like, hey Penno, you want to do Omen? I don't know. Well, get your ass to Omen. That's basically how it happened. So can't really like blame him for not knowing things, but that's also why we ended up just saying like, yeah, just stand there and try to keep hate. That's all you need to do. And Felation at 25% will do the rest. Because Kin is not the most dangerous, especially when you're on Ninja. You can easily tank it on Ninja. You can easily tank him on everything though, but Ninja specifically is just super tanky on him. couldn't die if you wanted to. Yeah, it's understandable. We just wanted to get the run going, though. That it's like he showed up and he said, like he just got online or something, and we were about to start, you know. So it was more like, get the fuck over here. we were trolling him a little bit as well, giving a hard time for picking Galka. That's normal, right? That's something that that's supposed to happen. There's a Yoff right here, I might as well kill it, I guess. Getting a lot of sharks here, it's kinda nice. Hello, big boy. There is the Galka. Ark deep down loves Galka. I'll ask him. If he actually loves Galka, he'd admit it, right? I'm sure he'd admit it. Alright, let's lob this on Tenebres then. Unless nothing drops, that's fine too. Ignore it, okay. I don't think he loves Galkas, dude. Yeah, Thief is actually really nice for Kin in particular. Collaborator is really good for it. At least I think it's called Collaborator. Yeah, it is. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, there we go. Panned. Get warped, dude. Got a little bit more sharks, I guess. I have plenty of those as well, I think, though. Yeah, I got 9 already, damn. Mostly missing urns, I think. Yeah, it was something like that. Thief is really nice for that fight in general, though. It just makes the mechanic like, oh, you don't have to do this mechanic anymore. That's how nice it is there. And it still does a fairly good amount of damage as well, especially since you need to hold TP to 3k a lot, since you need to wait until it starts casting. You can get a lot of value out of sneak attack and trick attack there. Only a few more. Yeah, that's also definitely true. Like, you can only do so much. Like, if you're at your limit, basically just tell your party, like, this is, I can't hold hate against this, you need to slow the fuck down. If the content is actually dangerous, you should definitely just tell your party. Like, I know the Omen content we did isn't really dangerous, so it doesn't really matter if you hold hate or not. Like, I'm fairly certain that me and Ark can just duo that really easily. Just a matter of hate swapping, really. But if it's like dangerous content, just let people know, like, this is my limit, and at this point it's your fault, pretty much. There's nothing wrong with telling your party. Is that gonna re-raise? These guys constantly fucking re-raise, by the way, it's really obnoxious. Okay, this one doesn't. No one wants to hold back. It's their problem at that point, though. If they die, they can't blame tank anymore. If you never tell people, though, that you that is your limit, like they can't fucking smell it, you know? Like if you told them this is your limit, that's your job done. At that point, it's someone else's issue. Yeah, those are definitely harder than the Couturier in tier 1. The tier 1s are arguably more annoying though, because there's some terror stare ones. So basically if you look at them, you're permanently terrored and doomed, and it's really obnoxious. You have a temp for that just completely trivializes the fight though, which is nice. Yeah, if someone dies like that, to me it's like, well, that's not a me problem. That's completely fine. Macro and spam each run. I mean, like on the fight that we did there, I couldn't care less if you got hate or not, because I know my ninja can just trade up tank that really easily. But on harder content, it's definitely something you need to take into account. Yeah. I mean, you could, but... Actually, kind of impressed that we got the so many of the Fabos already. It's kind of weird. Oh fuck. Mages, Ballad 3. I don't actually have MP for Treasure Hunter here. It's awkward. Nothing a Ballad can't fix though. There we go. I think that's the final one. No, one more actually. Damn. Yeah, there's a really good earring for from Vagary as well. HP plus enmity plus earring. It's really nice. That is definitely true. Dragoon is actually really fucking good at not taking hate. It is very good at that. Yeah, I think so. Last time we did Vagary, we were like 5 minutes fucking late, and to turn in for 2 items instead of 1 item feels bad. Lots of Bemde, some Fuabo, and lots of Aaron. The Aarons are kind of annoying. Dancer does still take hate, to be honest. It doesn't really have any enmity shedding mechanics. But Dragoon has something fun, where they jump and they lose literally half of their enmity, which is really nice. Especially for newer tanks. Though technically, if you have a ranger with Annihilator, you can still make sure your tank keeps hate while going ham, which is kind of nice. Which is also the reason I'm going to build one. Yeah, I need to get trucks still as well. This zone is pretty. I really like C, it looks really nice. Do your Chains of Promethea missions and you'll be here as well. You'll start hating it because you need to farm something here. Oh fuck. Damn it. PCMD leader. What's gonna drop real quick, hold on. Fucked up. Alright, alright, alright. You can't hold hate in unit. Yeah, that's definitely something you want to take into account as well. Like, if you're doing old content, the hate mechanics are very different, and basically your damage gets you capped hate very fast, which means tanks are pretty much useless there. They still have a use where you can super tank without holding actual hate. Because if nobody's on the hate list, the person that's getting whacked can still get cured, so that's a strategy you can use. But apart from that, in general, you don't want to bring tanks on old content, you just can't hold hate there at all. Yeah, my fucking... God damn it. How does this keep happening, man? There we go. Why is that in my inventory? Why is that in my inventory? Get the fuck out. There we go. I guess this is fine. There we go. There we go. That works. My core constantly pulls hay. I'm not surprised. It's fucking funny because most Asuran cores are fucking brain dead as well. They don't understand that hate exists and that's a system that the whole party needs to work around. Let salute go burr. The average core player. Yeah, that's definitely true. Malignant's helps are fucked on there. When I saw it, it was just like, wow, that gear is busted AF. And then I saw like which jobs were on it, and I was like, god damn it, core gets it too. I was actually pretty disappointed about that one. I was kinda hoping they weren't on it, they get so much good shit already. Oh, black and white. Yeah, black and white is just old enmity, isn't it? There's the fucking re-raise. You can technically monitor hate with Libra on Scholar. It's a job ability that shows you how much % hate each person has. But in general, it's learning hate values somewhat. So know which ones are spike hate and which ones are hate that you keep a lot easier. So you have volatile enmity and cumulative enmity. Volatile enmity decays very fast, but it's usually in larger amounts, and cumulative enmity is usually in smaller amounts, but it lasts a long while. Oh, fucking nothing there. Hope I'm not spreading misinformation here, by the way, but that's what I understood of it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, there kind of is. Like, there's an accurate estimation you can make, it's just not gonna be 100%, but that's fine, you don't need 100%. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't say bullshit. Like, if I'm wrong, please do correct me. There's enough misinformation in this game already, I don't want to add to that. I'm used to relying on meters for a hate in every other single MMO. Yeah, that's not a thing here. Though, Libra is the closest thing we get to a meter, but you technically don't really need one. It's honestly, it works pretty well. Plus, if you see a mob turning, you usually know, like, I'm close to losing hate at least. And that works as well. Oh my god, can you move any slower, Mr. Aaron? Don't think he could if he tried. Getting some nice amount of lightning clusters here. Fairly happy with that actually. See if those get up. Fast math. It's not accurate math. Like, you need to be in a certain ballpark. As long as you can do that, you're fine. You don't need to be, like, very accurate about it, but you need to know, like, in which ballpark of enmity you are right now. And after that, it's just a matter of learning your enmity values and learning how your gear impacts it as well, and which buffs impact it. This is something I still need to learn as well, by the way, so it doesn't just come at you like, oh, here's the complete list. You have to do it for yourself. Since everyone's gear is different and everyone's way of tanking is kind of different as well. I'm smooth-brained big old dummy. I'm sure you're fine, dude. I'm sure you're fine. Rip. Five more Fabos. Let's see if we can find a few of those. So much enmity on the Valiants, kind of crazy. I guess it's close to Rampart, right? I think tanking is the most personal job in the game, to be honest. Everyone tanks differently and everyone gears tanks differently as well. Which I really like, by the way. I think that's really cool. There we go. Let's get that guy. Let's get that guy. That guy, and let's get that guy as well. That's something. Take it. I'm fairly close to finishing Fabo out, I think. Need one more. On old content, if I remember correctly, isn't slow decaying, it remains the same. That's why when I tank and DD cap, every hit will switch them up back and forth. It's that, and the cap is way lower as well, if I recall correctly. And with a lower cap means that you only have to DPS for like 10 fucking seconds when you're at hate cap, which is obviously not a good thing. Fairly sure I'm capped on those now. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Like back then, doing a 1k weapon skill was considered good. Now we're doing a 10k weapon skill and we're immediately at cap. That's the main problem there. I thought it was because of that. It could be a different reason. I just know the overall damage is lower there. It's kind of strange. I'll wait until this guy pops up. I don't think he's gonna. Nope. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, if you want to keep hate for at least a little bit, you could do that, but in general, just don't bring tanks there, I guess. Or just bring tanky DDs, that works as well. Like, if you go Rune Fencer there as a DD, it's technically decent. Since Rune Fencer doesn't just fall over from anything. Very nice. It's going a lot faster with 2 people, I'm not gonna lie. Last time I was here for fucking ever, man, it was really shitty. I did not miss that. I think it took me like 3 fucking days. I was making 2 things at once though. I was making the OB for Mwet and the weapon skill next for ARP. The decay of those 2 is not the same, but the decay of old content versus new content is the same, if that makes sense. You've convinced me to never tank. I mean, you could just go fucking foil button goes burr if you wanted to and still do fine. It's just like, this is like optimizing tank gameplay, not just playing tank. Loss in Cure Skin to Greater Enmity, I think it does. Fairly sure that still counts, because it's not straight up less damage taken, you're still taking the damage, it's just a buff that gets eaten first. Yeah, that's how I understood you as well, Shirai. Alright, we're getting somewhere. The Pendar is so fucking slow, man. You actually know that, Shirai, if your skin reduces your CE as well. I do not have an answer to that. Oh wow, really? I guess that's another reason why White Mage is much better than Scholar for main heal then. Rip. That's sad, dude. Makes sense, but makes me sad. Don't think he's getting up. How large is the actual hit on the CE? Well, I mean, yeah. I guess Rune Fencer does, Kappa. I guess that's more of a decrease in Paladin then. Yeah. I mean, that's something you could technically test. Just have Cure Skin up forever, let one person get hate, and Let the person that gets hit, just let him tank for a while and then Libra again. You're sad that White Mage isn't the best healer. I'm sad that White Mage is the only healer. I'm not sad that White Mage is a good healer. I'm not sad about that at all. I'm just sad it's the only healer, like the only option we have. I wish Scholar was more competitive. I think it's still good though, but it's just like not in the same ballpark. White Mage has so much utility. No, it's an estimation, isn't it? Can only do so much with an estimation, I guess. Yeah, I know, but if there were other good healers as well, that doesn't mean you just never take a White Mage anymore, it just means you have an option. But at this time, it's not quite worth losing White Mage over anything. Like, there's no real reason why you wouldn't bring a White Mage. Stratagems suck? I don't think so. I think people are taking the stratagem thing way out of proportion, to be honest. I never really heard for stratagems when the main healing. Where would you say White Mage isn't optimal? In comparison to other jobs, of course. Kinda curious. I'm not saying it's so wrong or whatever, by the way. I'm just curious where you think other jobs can be more optimal. I would love that Alien or Ellen. I would actually love that. That would be amazing, but White Mage is dead already, so it's gonna step on some toes there. I don't need those. There we go. Is plus 100 enmity cap for the taking damage formula? I didn't know that. That's actually very useful information, thanks. Assuming it's true, of course, but it's good to know. I was having trouble making idle sets for Paladin, not knowing what the actual cap for that was. I didn't really look it up though, so that's my own fault, I guess. Should be close, right? Damn, I'm still so far off. I mean, why wouldn't you full-time crusade? It's free. Is that a thing people don't do? Embolden Crusade would help for Enmity, I guess, but there's so many other things you can embolden instead. Oh, Embolden Crusade. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I read that wrong. I mean, I drop it on Paladin all the time, but that's more accidental than anything else. That's just me being a fucking idiot. Or just doing things on other characters. If I were playing just Paladin, just a Paladin character, I would always have Crusade up. There's no reason not to. nothing really. Maybe they'll re-race. There we go. One of them at least. Like that. Yeah, I'd say Protect 5 as well. It's really nice. It's actually really cool if you have a Paladin and Runefencer in the same party. That's a big fucking Protect 5 you can get there. Phalanx is only when you're super tanking a lot of shit, right? Just in general tanking a lot of shit. Well, I mean, for that matter, I'd say Embolden would be good for if you have a Scholar in your party, since you can just dump a 14-minute Phalanx with Embolden that way. That's pretty nice. But I don't think that works, right? Because it has to be targeted on the Runefencer, otherwise Embolden doesn't work, if I recall correctly. There was something weird with that, because I remember if you AoE regen on Scholar, but you target the Emboldened Runefencer for it, everyone gets the Emboldened regen. The duration on that is completely fine. It's 14 minutes, that's really good. Yeah, but still, like, depending on the content you're doing, that's completely fine in my opinion. But I don't think it even works, because it has to be targeted on the Runefencer. And that's not a target, while Phalanx 2 is a target. So I'm fairly sure that doesn't even work. The reason I think this is because if you use it with regen, like you accession Perpetuance regen, and you target an Emboldened Scholar, everyone gets the Emboldened regen instead of the regular regen. That's the mechanic that makes me think this. Because that is a weird ass mechanic. More damage, forehead. I can imagine that though. Honestly, if I would play Runefencer, I'd be permanently fucking triggered, because I'd always be looking out for other people casting buffs. I'd be scared of casting or using Emboldened just because I know some fucking ape is gonna mess it up for me. Assuming like I'm pugging or something like that. I would hate that, man. Luckily we play Paladin, we just AFK, go burr. But are you sure Phalanx, Accession Phalanx actually works for that? Because I'm definitely not certain about it. I'm sure, alright. So, why does Emboldened AoE regen work? Like, how the fuck does that still work then? Block 8 in your Emboldened macro. It's fucking 5-head play right there. That's actually not even a bad idea, that's the worst part. I may not have gotten any buffs, but I do have an Emboldened Protect. Feels good, man. That's pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm not so sure about that. Accession is just a weird fucking mechanic in general. I'm not sure. I'd love to tell you, but I actually don't know. Surely we're close now. Perfect. Oh wait. Put some shit in my fucking mock case. Okay, that's fine. Find Bergen. We're close on those. That's nice. Almost done with the errands. Yeah, exactly. But why wouldn't Phalanx then? Because Phalanx is cast on yourself. So how does that work with Embolden? Is it just the Rune Fencer that gets the Embolden buff then? Yeah, no, like I'm not saying I don't believe you or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out why it works. If that makes sense. Just curious now. Forgot to check if that one re-raised. Whoops. Embolden. Okay, so it does work like that. I guess that makes it make sense. So technically that means... Wait. So technically, if a Paladin Protect 5s a Rune Fencer with Majesty, and the Rune Fencer has Embolden up, everyone gets an Embolden Protect 5, right? Or is that individually? Almost done with errands. Should start looking for the other guys soon. But it does for regen. That's what I'm saying, it does for regen. Like, I'm trying to find out where the mechanic is, pretty much. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've never heard of that. Try it. You can... So what I'm saying here is you can regen 5, an accessioned regen 5 on Scholar, on Rune Fencer. And if Rune Fencer has Embolden up, everyone gets the Emboldened buff. Everyone gets an Emboldened regen 5, which is a really cool mechanic. So what I'm trying to think here is what causes that and where's the limit of that? Can you use that with other jobs as well? For example, Paladin and Majesty. Like I can test this if I have anyone with Embolden next to me. I can try that out. Kinda curious now. Keep getting these high quality organs, I don't want those. Oh my god, are you serious? Need one more Aaron organ as well. I'm actually kind of surprised you haven't heard of that, since you like Scholar a lot as well. And tried to make it work for a main heal. Oh, that's annoying. Another one. Yeah. I hear it in his voice, dude. I'll test it in a bit, I guess. I'm fairly sure it worked. It doesn't work? I could have sworn that worked. Huh. Oh, I guess mystery solved then. No, it does, Benno. It's this is about AoE buffs. Like if you put an AoE buff on the rune fencer with embolden up, the embolden buff goes to everyone that's hit in the AoE. That's the premise here. It doesn't work though? You just tested it, I assume. That's a rip, I guess. I was kind of hyped for that one. Yeah, no, that's like the general consensus, but I have heard of that particular interaction, so I was wondering if it extended to anything else, but apparently it doesn't work at all anymore. Yeah, I guess it was a glitch then. I have heard about that though. Kinda wonder if it matters if you're main job scholar or sub job scholar for that as well. I don't think it will, but I'll go try it in a bit. Kinda curious. You tried scholar main? Alright, never mind then. So the duration stayed the same as well. Did you check the actual regen rate? Like, did you actually check the ticks? Since we're testing, like, basically a glitch here, it's definitely worth checking that out. Yeah, but you should definitely check the ticks as well, though. Just to be sure, because we're testing a glitch here. You did? Alright. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. That's a shame, though. Guess that makes Scholar a little bit worse then. Feels bad. Like, part of me definitely wanted that to work, just because it sounds funny. Second class healer Citizen. I mean, kind of depends. If you have a Yak Rush on White Mage, then yes. If you don't have a Yak Rush, I think Scholar's still at least competitive. At the very least. Yeah, Yak White Mage is just really dumb. Like, you can't compete with that shit. For Goithas? Goithas what? Wait, what? You're getting a Yak? I ain't fucking paying for it. I mean, I wouldn't say easily best healer, I'd just say competitive, because you still lack Cure Skin. And you still lack better bar spells, you still lack Sacrosanctity, that kind of shit. Like, there's still a lot of things White Mage has over Scholars, so I wouldn't call it better per se. Is there only 4 organs? Huh. Feels so weird. No, we are. Yeah, hell no, dude. Fuck that shit. Oh yeah, for tank only, Cure Skin doesn't matter, but it does bring so much defensive upsides for DDs, which is what White Mage excels at in general. Like Sacro does as well, and so do bar spells. Like, I think that's the big fucking deal for White Mage. I just wish Yakrush wasn't a thing, or just like a different thing. Wow, really? I mean, if you're pugging with a white mage like that, you may as well have a fucking... May as well have a fucking scholar at that point. Below 150 bar spells. I mean, so does my scholar, I guess, but... That's not something I can help, I think. Wait, was 150 the cap? I think 165, right? For sub job. Do 36 cap? That makes sense. Yeah, 150 at 500 enhancing magic skill. At least I got that. I don't have the Shara wheels yet, though. I should really get those. It's like one of those things where it's like, I should get those, but I really can't be arsed. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, like, it's just a free buff, right? Like, it's not even... Like, if you had to give up anything for it, it wouldn't have mattered as much. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get so much out of that. Please tell me I'm done. One more. I'll go to the other side, I guess. I'll be glad when this is finished, I'm not gonna lie. I would have thought that I get this on Geo or on Tenebres before I would get it on ARP, but I really need to get this. I have so many good magic spells to use for it. Yeah, I'm just camping the middle, basically. The flanking parts of it. You're a magic spell. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Oh my god, that's not what I want. I always enjoy farming organs. Have you got your head checked yet? You might be a fucking psychopath. I do like the area though, I'll say that much. But Jesus Christ, organ farming is the most boring shit to me. Reducing stereotypical thoughts and stigmas surrounding stuff. It is very fucking hard to do, but it's also something I don't care for that much. Like, if someone says something stereotypical, I'm like, I don't care. I'll just play my own game, and if you don't want me in your party, that's your problem. You're missing out. Lol Dragoon, yeah, pretty much. Bar fire helping from Magian. Like, it makes sense. I thought at some point as well, and I forgot about it again. So, like, it makes sense, but it just doesn't work, and that's fine, you know? Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. But I'm at a point where if someone has main tanked for fucking his entire 11 life, he probably knows what the fuck he's saying. Like, sometimes you just have to fucking listen. Plus, it is something you can so easily test as well. Yeah, like, I understand it though. I did all Obis and Gorgets. I mean, I'm done with one Obi now. Please tell me I got that. Feels good, man. I try help people learn stuff, and seeing misinformation spread around anywhere just annoys me. That's understandable. I really dislike it as well, but I usually dislike it a lot when it's about the job I play. Like, there was a lot of misinformation about Puppet Master at 75, for example, and I fucking hated that, because Pup was actually good at 75. Like, it was actually strong. And people just saw a fucking charisma wearing mage idiot that tried to melee. I didn't know what the fuck his automaton did. That's all they saw. Let's turn them in, boys. Finally. That's gonna take 20 minutes as well, I assume. EPO being required for Rune Fencer? I do not understand that one. A tier is so fucking strong, man. I do not understand how people don't see that. Like, I understand it for wave 3 Dyna D kind of shit, because you need all the help you can get there, but I do not think EPO is needed for 99% of the content. It just doesn't matter. Bar spells from Aware White Mage do help for Midgen, just not the elemental resist they give. You get the MDB for it, but that's about it. And that's not element bound, is it? I thought it wasn't, at least. Yeah, you get 10 magic defense bonus from it. They are elemental bound. Oh, rip. Who has Obies? Find Obi. Oh, I have 8 Obies on this guy. Perfect. It wasn't... No, it wasn't Dephnasia, wasn't it? Fuck. The Name of Science. The Native Safe Hold, yep. My whole life is a lie! Feels bad, man. Everything I know is cake. Oh no. Yeah. Hope you guys like this channel where dreams go to die. You deserve that. Fuck you. That's funny. You deserve that, bully. You bullied me for so much shit. Fuck you, dude. Fucking deserved. I know pain as well. You don't know shit, mate. God, that was so fucking funny, though. I remember that. It was really good. Yeah, probably. I got 1 kill on him. I got 1. That's all I got. I was really sad about that. The worst part is, Dancer isn't even bad in Brenner. Oh, whoops. Rune Fencer is just that fucking busted over there. Just get these, I guess. Doesn't matter, I'll just get enough out so I can get the OBs. There they are. I definitely deserved it. I talk shit about this Rune Fencer until I realized that it has 95% parry rate and it's actually not fun to play against. That's basically what happened. Oh, it felt awful, man. Yeah, it really was. Like, the only way I could win is if I backstabbed him, basically, because he can't parry it from the back, so I had to run around him. But he ran around me to make sure he couldn't get parried as well. I got him like once, I think, with a 3k root res, and he just outright one-shot him. And it's the only time I won as well. This shit was so fucking funny, man. It really did look retarded, though. It was just... it was really good. I definitely had a good time. Despite fucking losing 10 times over, if not more. Like, I don't even mind losing to that, because it's just like, oh wow, Rune is that busted, huh? You don't even know how busted Rune Fencer is until you have to fucking kill one yourself. Jesus Christ, it is not fun. Oh, that's an ammo case as well, fuck. You don't even know, dude. I really need to fucking do my inventory on this guy, it's so fucking shit. Alright, it's 3 Luminion pretty much always. Start with the first one, the Karen Obi. Oh no. Not Karen. 3 summits. Hello? Oh god. That's what I just did, you fucking mong. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, it's 3. Oh, it is. 7 Fabo, 3 Summit. Do I not trade the Silver Obi? I guess I don't. Wait, what the fuck? Gecka, shut the fuck up. No, not be fun. Ah, fuck, I need chips. God damn it. Yeah, I have 0 chips. God fucking damn it, that's gonna cost me money as well. I don't have money. I have money on what, I think. God fucking damn it, I completely forgot about that part. That's so much inventory. No. Alright, let's just put fucking everything in my case, I guess. Just need 8 more. Alright, let's get some money first, I guess. Where do I get those chips again? Let's see, Northern Sondoria, Goldilocks, okay. That's easy. Completely forgot about the chips part. Obnoxious AF. I think that's enough. I'm reading through my Auto Paladin Lua and just realizing how much effort this is going to be to convert to Ashita. I'm expecting 5 grand PayPal. Bold of you to assume I own 5 grand, my dude. 10 gil, it's the best I can do. Fuck you and your chips. Wait, do I need all of them? Yeah, I do, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, find chip. Should be 8 of them. There we go. There's 1 clear chip, I think. Is that correct? Red, blue, yellow, green, clear. Red, blue, yellow, green. Oh, okay, there's a clear chip. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go there again. 15, alright. You drive a hard bargain, but you got me. Does that mean I have to use it as well? Or am I just making a show for it as a commercial for your paladin bot? Like, this is what it can do now. Pay up, chump. Why wouldn't you use this bot, fam? That's definitely true. Alright, let's start with... Oh, we can... Oh, no, we can't. Oh, God damn it. I was about to say we can do these in order, but apparently not. Alright, fucking attempt number 3, I guess. Yes, please. Oh, I have to do it like that? Okay. Gotcha. First you trade that thing and then you trade this thing. God, this is actually so annoying. It literally tanks Paladin better than 95% of real Paladins, and it cures. Imagine curing. I actually cure a lot on Paladin. Fun. Imagine having fun in this game, though. Imagine not just throwing your life away by fucking trading obis for half an hour, because that's what I'm doing right now. What's the next one? Aaron and Pemde. Hey Lopez. I am the king, feels good, man. I wish I was a king. I'd have money at that point. Good reason to be a king, right? Stabbed away for a second, but yes, I do want to be lazy when being a DD. Uh-oh. I guess that's goodbye to player arc and hello to bot arc. Here we go. Fabo, whatever. That one. Auto echo thing? Which auto echo thing are you talking about? I'm kind of curious now. You've piqued my interest. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. How does debuffs still not use the correct amount of debuff length by checking your gear on cast, by the way? That's what I don't understand. 7 Aaron, 3 Hipemde. Alright. Monkatos at Shirai. You don't care about the Monkatos, he tacos and fucking Mara. Imagine caring. This stream is gonna be a drug den of fucking bots, isn't it? People just exchanging shit on the down low. Maybe it has been that already and I just didn't notice. There's one problem with that, Shirai. Like, I'm checking that code and you made a mistake. I'm pretty fucking big one that's not gonna make it work. Let's see if you can check it. Kinda curious if you can find the mistake. Let's see, purple chip. 7 Fabo. Okay, we're done with those. And 3 Hipemde. I'm fairly sure you can see it. No, there's no mistake that it works for you. It's a character-related mistake. It's a pretty fucking big one though, that doesn't allow this to work for Arc. No, not that. Now this this add-on assumes that he actually has holy waters and remedies on him. It's not gonna work. It doesn't auto-buy them. Dick. Lol. I looked at that, I was like, wait, where's my mistake? Poor guy's like frantically fucking looking, like, what did I do wrong? I do have them. Lol. I just didn't have wizard troll. You're never gonna hear the end of that, dude. It's your fault, the aggro gat, my man. Oh, that's great. I was really hoping you'd fall for that as well. Feels good, man. Fuck, I need a synergist now. I don't know anyone. How high does synergy need to be for this? It's gotta be fucking high, isn't it? Oh no, it's 50-50, okay. So around like 60 to 70? Yeah, that should just work. It doesn't even look like there's anything wrong there. It's pretty short code as well. It's fucking impossible to read on the with this fucking markup though, but that's completely fine. I just force feed and pray. Wow, that's one way to do it. Why is synergy not in fucking auto translate? This bothers me. How do I do this and reach the Japanese crowd? Wait, I have an idea. Achirin, no Obi. Does that work? Perfect. I don't even know how much I have. I think I have 100k. Yeah, I have 100k. I put in all the wrong skills and changed to the other. Oh god. Please don't craft this for me. Last time we took like I think 3 or 4 hours to craft 2 of these things. It was awful. Let's see if he's online. I think... What's his name again? Nah, he's not online. It was Time Rift or Time Split or something like that, but I don't think he's there right now. What's the going rate for this, by the way? Like on a server I know it's like 500k or something, but because everyone's fucking money crazy, but I don't actually know for this server. It's craftsman as well, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, I understand. Before Doom break. Oh, really? Isn't that supposed to be a new line? Yeah, exactly. No, just a thing that's in quotation marks, I think. Hey, Carver. I'm not great at coding. Yeah, I know that feel. I constantly make mistakes as well. It's very annoying. I'm gonna do some Norc augments, and then I'm gonna close stream, by the way. I wanna stop a little bit early today, since it's really nice weather outside. I wanna go for a walk. My foot is finally healed. Feels good, man. Forgot to fucking warp Tenebres out. Whoops. It's minus 30 here. I mean, it's cold here as well. I think it's like minus 15 right now, but that's like walk weather for me. I like it. I like the cold. Right, let's knock some of these out. Oh, we got a synergist at least, so that's nice. It's off stream, but that's fine. Let's see here. Oseam. What's up, my dude? Give me something good. Oh, I need to wait 1 minute. Alright. Wind makes everything worse. True. The wind is definitely brutal, I agree with that. How can I not? Oh, fuck. No. Stay here. Let's see what we get. Give me some big fucking weapon skill, baby. Not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. That was weapon skill damage plus 2. I would be very happy with that. Unfortunate. Fuck, quadruple attack. We don't need that shit. Wow, magic burst plus 14. Jesus. I really fucking hate that that's on fucking Herc boots and not Herc something else. Literally anything else would be nice. Damn. Need to pass on that, rip. Doesn't fucking do anything for me. Let's see if we can get a phalanx augment on Val body. Wouldn't that be nice? Store TP plus 4, double attack plus 3. I'll take it over what I have now. It's still shit, but... what I have now is definitely worse. Keep getting so much bad augments, man, I swear to god. Magic attack plus 40 on Valorous. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of magic attack, but no thanks. Rapid shot plus 1, yeah, we're done here. Alright, let's see the Coronic Hose here. We get something good. Which I highly doubt, but that's fine. No thanks. Facing the final boss, I see. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, the M augments, fuck? Yeah, you're too late. You have missed 2 days now. The good part doesn't happen until later on, though. It's still 6. That's a second phalanx piece. I'll take it. Fairly sure I have another one here. Maybe here? Can't remember where I put that thing. Safe, okay. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Right, just check for a Carbonic Hat now. I have one, but it's kind of shit, I think. I don't even know what drops Carbonic Hat anymore, I completely forgot. Let's make Carbonic Slippers actually have. Can get those out. Yeah, why not? There we go. There we go. Got a refresh +1 on those, but sure we can get something better than that. There we go. Done with this and done with stream. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, synergy, never mind. I'm gonna end stream here. Hope you all have a good day, and let's see if we can host someone real quick. Kind of doubt it at this hour, but... What do you guys want to see? Scotty Deluxe or Fractured? You can choose. I will definitely enjoy my walk. Definitely. Give Fractured a quick raid here. All good. The fuck is wrong with this title though? Weird. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I'll host Fractured. Have a good one, everyone.